I think you can hear me just fine. Although I will be, for the most part, off mic with headphones in. Ugh, because I'm listening to something else as I stream. This is the most lazy it's ever going to be. Yeah. Oh, terribly, terribly lazy. Although I do need to make sure that it's in the screen. And there's shit still going. Okay. Let's make sure that everything is connected correctly. Yes, yes. I need to get my controls figured out correctly. Yeah, careful. Damn it. Oh, I'm not playing on my full today. There we go. And at least, yeah, that's still working. Headphones on with this playing in the background is nice. Apparently I have a current viewer. Hello, current viewer. Oh, you're watching. No, I don't think I am. I'll say no one should be watching this. Oh, actually some pants to start with. That'll do it.
Oh no.
Damn it. Damn it. I would much prefer to have
the badge. As it were. I am doing some kind of bullshit. I am playing a solo randomizer right now, just for the sake of it, just because. And I'm doing it without much commentary for the most part, because I'm actually listening to another streamer's months-old recordings of a visual novel in headphones that I'm wearing right now. Just, I need background stuff to be doing as I work my way through this. Shut up, it's stupid. This is stupid as hell. Well, like, I was not wanting to be playing more crosscode at this juncture, which is what I was doing beforehand. And this is holding off my inevitable slide back into grab badge. Slide backwards into playing an MMO that I am avoiding. Yeah, let's get item grab on Mario too. Let's do it. And Mario and Luigi is a randomizer that I'm trying to become cozy with, to where I can just kind of bust it out no matter what. Scandal Jeans! Oh, the game is too kind. Oh, and I guess I can throw on a castle badge on Luigi. Where there's like 500 checks that I can do. And that's a nice solid, you know, 5 hours worth of crap. Oh, and Scandal Jeans were Luigi coded to begin with. Okay, alright, we're set. I think the only thing I don't like is when you set up a solo room in just through the regular Archipelago launcher on the website, which is as much technical proficiency as I have right now. It doesn't let you set the hint cap, so I only ever have the default 10 hints. And you kinda want more than that for Mario and Luigi. I would love to have a 5% hint cap. Or hint floor. I guess it's a floor, not a cap. C'est la vie. But yeah, it's a lazy Saturday. Lazy Saturday afternoon of listening to a visual novel, be narrated by dork streamers in one ear, being a dork streamer for the peoples, and drinking some Sponsor Me IPA. Relaxing. Damn it. Ah, shit. Hello, Bam. Welcome, welcome. Damn it. Glad to hear you like Mario. The only unfortunate thing is this game features Mario and Luigi, so I hope you like Luigi too. That's important. Dang it. Oh, you like Mario and Luigi. Okay, well then. You're set. You're set then. You're like locked in. The other thing that I've done in this randomizer is give myself 2 times EXP scaling, just so that I don't have to worry about doing random battles for the most part. should be focusing on health to start with. I'm an idiot. I also got just an auto map off in the corner of my stream setup, so you can, thanks to pop trackers, you can actually see very, 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 very tiny if you're on a screen, or if you're on like a handheld screen or whatever, what checks that I'm doing in what areas. Oop, dang it. Oh, it's a little bit more respectable, Luigi. If I sound quiet, you also gotta let me know, because I'm fiddling with the way that my mic is set up these days. Should probably double check to make sure that's working right. Yeah, kitty stereo microphone is correct. Ooh, enjoy the ASMR burp into the microphone. This is what y'all are here for, right? You freaks. Local streamer is antagonistic towards his audience. News at 11. God damn it. Am I speedy at this game? No, I'm not. The other trick in this game is, like, once you get the ability to dig, you open up, like, 200 new checks you need to do. Which is, you know, similar to the way that I do my Tunic randomizer, where, like, you get your Holy Cross ability, and then all of a sudden you go back and do another, like, 50 checks. One away from being able to one-shot. My life is sad. These are all strategic battles mined, so that when we actually do get to the first mandatory boss, we don't get blown out by them. And I guess Beanstar emblems. I need 100 out of 100 and... Oh, dang it, I didn't need to be down here. 100 out of 150 in the item pool to be able to get into Bowser's Castle. That's the flag that I've set. And I can be required to dip into Bowser's Castle after getting all of those emblems to have to then, like, get other progression items that actually allow me to get through Bowser's Castle. Like, I might not have hammers for this entire run, and I'll just front load getting 100 emblems right off the bat, and then have to go into Bowser's Castle, which will have my hammers, which will then make me go back out into the overworld. It'll get, like, my hand abilities or whatever. It's a nice little mix of a randomizer. And full transparency, I've also set up turbo buttons to be able to do some of these more obnoxious bros moves. It's a lot of fun. You know what? Honestly, because like this game is not hard. There isn't like a hard skill point check, right? Theoretically, you can play this game perfectly and never get hit, and everything's fine. I got heart slacks there in my items. Now, I think the only obnoxious thing about this randomizer is there's no way to turn off the, like, coffee brew rewards from the item pool. So you may be required to brew all 7 drinks from the coffee thing, which means grinding up all of the beans, which is kind of a pain in the butt. I don't want them heart slacks. Turns out I got better slacks. And I had to do that 1 seed, which was obnoxious. Yeah, that was bound to happen. At least it's a different battle. Sucks that it's this one. I have turned on random enemies, but enemies scale in difficulty. Dang, you be vibing, bro, though. Straight up breaking. I think I usually end the randomizer around like level 40, with most of my stats in the 100. Or, yeah, I would say most of my stats just ticking over 100, which is maybe a little high for a casual playthrough. I don't remember how I've done. There is an option to be able to randomize bosses just into the normal enemy pool. I did not do that. I only randomized the bosses between each other, which means that there's a lot of the like snow golem boss that's at the end of Joke's End thrown in, because technically there are 5 different versions of her that are all identical. They're just all called different things, because you choose the name of the playmate that comes over, and you also end up seeing the Koopa Kids pretty early. Oh right, I can't get that right now. I think Queen Bean also always rolls into the same spot, or at least she has the 3 or 4 times I played this. A couple of Beanstar emblems. Do I have? No. Okay, well. This is kind of a waste, but it's got to be done. Oh, no, I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay. You do the thing. You're being kind, placing these right next to me, sort of far on the. There we go. There we go. We got a corner one. Easiest emblems ever. Yep, see, it's this jerk again. But I've also turned on a tattle ability, so where you don't see enemies' names up in the corner, you just show what their total health bar is, which is just quality of life for me. Probably didn't need to heal there, but you never know what boss is gonna roll into, so you just hope. Should probably move that there. Yeah, now I'm actually talking to like someone. Did you know there was a dig spot down here? I now know that there's a dig spot down there. Why would you ever come all the way back here, one of the most out-of-the-way rooms, for a dig spot? This is like halfway up the mountain, halfway down the mountain. So even if you could easily fly with Blablabadon to the top of the mountain and fall down. It's like the most out-of-the-way dig spot. It's ridiculous. Nobody needs that. Trickiest jump in the game. Gotta do a corner bounce. I think it's the only place that it makes you do a diagonal bounce. I was stuck in this room for so long when I was a kid. Oh, get the hell out. Worst spot ever for you to be. Well, I don't have a way around this. I think we just gotta run. Yep, that sucks. We can't get around you. Okay, can I just kill it with a first strike? Yes! Alright. Luckily, I was able to kill it with a first strike. Otherwise, I would have been just a crapshoot getting him to walk around it. Could have been bad. Well, I have a really strong badge and a pretty strong slacks, which basically make all of these little stat gains kind of immaterial. At least for right now, in the early game. But if I didn't get badges early or slacks, which I have done in previous ones, like, see, look, I'm going from almost 20 to almost 90 with my casual slacks there, and from almost, well, 25 to 71. That's just crazy. Yeah. I'm doing good. Why am I doing this so bad? Let's fight every enemy today. Oh, dang it. Greed wallet. Well, well, well. Too kind. I might actually need the money. Thankfully, the enemies drop like actual good items fairly frequently in this. I'm finding, although also I have the find items pants, but like since you're getting a mix of enemies in battle formations that you normally wouldn't, you get late game items a lot sooner. Oop, dang it. There we go. That move. There we are. No? Okay, I'm just rearranging how everything is laid up here today. Trying to. Maybe? No, I don't like that either. Trying to find a way to set up. Ah, screw it, that'll do. Everyone loves rearranging their desk mid-stream. That's their favorite. Do we have a slightly injured Luigi? Doink. What terribly annoying boss are you going to be? I don't think I ever noticed that they actually gave that thing a rolling animation on the rock. You see it for all of 4 frames. Oh, it's you. Well, you're almost where you're supposed to be. It's annoying as shit, but we'll get her done. I'm assuming Mario's going to be a lot stronger with his Bros Splash. Double loop. Yeah, sometimes these things go quick and easy. But again, you gotta think to yourself, I am very strong. should probably pump in some stuff into BP, but I'll worry about that later. I don't think I've ever run out of BP. You got the Beanstar Emblem. Alright, that cleared out the mountaintop. I can now double check to make sure that I got... What did I get in the hammer slot? Did I actually get solo hammers? I don't think so. What did I get? No, I just got a Beanstar Emblem from that. Noda. Oh, I have to be up top there. I also had an option to turn off riding the rail cart, but like, why would you ever turn off the option to do the riding the rail minigame? The riding the rail minigame is my favorite minigame. That's not true. Border jump is probably the quickest minigame to grind out. Teehee beans, if you're not going to do... Well, even the arcade cabinet up in Little Fungtown takes a hot minute. I think you get 5 beans if you do the highest level of border jump, and it only takes like 30 seconds, so just bust it out. This is a fun auto-scroller. Even the later levels get harder. It's, I don't know, it's a surprisingly simple auto-scroller that has so much going on in it that I don't mind. And I completely forgot to get a bunch of things, so I will do that in a minute to show another neat feature of this randomizer that I have going right now. Bean Brooch. That gets me access to Chocola Cola Woods. Me thinks. Yeah, so I forgot all of these, so I'd actually have to go and ride the rail cart again. Which is annoying. If I didn't have the ability to just warp, and I've opened up the ability to get to Castle Town, and the general fields. So now I don't need to worry about doing that. I have the brooch. Will you let me get in? Hello, Gabrielle and Eli. Ellie. Yeah, so just having warp anywhere is pretty nice. Dang it. Not just a Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, I will have you know. You want to get the Luigi in there. It's important. It is a randomizer stream. You'll let me in, right? Yeah, I've got the brooch. Gabrielle and Eli. I remember buying this game with my own money in the store after working. It's like one of the first Game Boy games I bought. Or Game Boy Advance games. Don't, this game's old AF. Don't do that to me. I'm old AF. I want to get the warp. I don't think I can even get to the warp room if I do this. And this boss fight is going to be very high level for where I am. Let's put that money where my mouth is. I also got stuck on this, what is essentially invisible maze for very long as a child. Just kept going in circles in here. Didn't do the correct Paul Wuggan. I love People. Love them with my whole heart. I'm going to be skipping all of the wonderful dialogue in this game. If you want to listen to the fantastic dialogue in fully voice-acted fashion, I have a completed Let's Play on my channel. Feel free to enjoy that. Yes, balls. What are you gonna be? Wendy! Alright, let's do it. Let's do it up, let's do it up. Dang it. We might get to Wednesday. Oh yeah, we got to Wednesday. We're very strong. Mix nut. You want the mix nut? Probably should have more BP. Oh. I would take out the slot machine if I was doing this, like if I could mod the rando even more. Thing I never knew was here is the room that's all the way up here. Like, there's no indication that there is a room up here. You cannot see it. You have to basically randomly decide to climb these conspicuous boxes to see this hidden upper room where there are four. I have no idea what's in these normally. This is tank badge. The hell is this? HP up jump. All right, we've actually got a real badge for Luigi. That's worth it. Every fight should be a joke. I can't get anything else here. And without hammers, I can't warp into here. This initial Chocola Woods doesn't have a lot of nothing for me. It's a Beanstar Emblem, a Hoe Bean, and was it a mushroom? What else was that? I didn't see. We got some more stuff that I can do. Yes, just barely. Okay, going this way. Oh, I gotta talk to the tree. I gotta talk to the tree. Speak to the Onceler. He speaks for the trees. I gave that guy a weird voice in my Let's Play. I guess theoretically I could go fight the Wiggler, but I super don't want Iron Pants. No, not that. Yeah, I don't want heavy gravity on Mario if I can all help it. I don't remember where I saved last, so I'm not actually gonna go fight the Wiggler. The Wiggler fight is the most annoying fight in this game. Because it's the only fight... even Queen Bean is not that annoying in this version. Where you just salvage badge. Dang, another one? Oh, and we got hammers. We have hammers now. And now I can warp to this area if I go back and get that warp. It's good to know. Me tea espresso. I'm in my pop girly era and listening to Sabrina Carpenter and Olivia Rodrigo and loving it. Just listen to... Like, I came to the realization that there's a Sabrina Carpenter song that is just a Jonathan Colton song. Like, beat for comedy beat. And I don't know the name of it off the top of my head. Give me the thing. Thank you. SuperNet! I can at least go over here. Don't be a jerk. And the green goblet, which lets me do what? The Ghastly Guy, do not say this game is old AF. I am old AF. I am the one who is old. Yeah, okay, I can do all the dig spot stuff now. Again, I was telling the anecdote, I remember saving up job money and buying this game when it came out. Don't don't be this game old AF. This was one of the first games I bought for the Game Boy Advance. Okay, so I have the ability to dig. I came to the right spot right off the bat instead of exploring the rest of the Bean Bean Castle and Bean Bean Town and all that. I was like, ah, they gave me a brooch? That means that this must be progression. I knew what I was doing. Dang, I'm listening to them crash out. Whoop! Whoop-ah! And green pearl bean. Now all I need is green hand and Luigi is fully kitted out. We got a full Luigi. Ah, hell. I kind of even want to fight these guys just because. So it randomizes all battles, it randomizes all items. And I've added into the pool, Beanstar emblems, which are going to require me to get 100 out of the potential 150 to get into Bowser's Castle, where my progression can still be hiding. Again, this is a randomizer run. It is not vanilla. If you want to see a vanilla Let's Play of this, it's also on my channel from a year-ish back, I want to say. 2 years back. It's been a minute. Yeah, now it actually makes sense for me to go and try and fight that Wiggle Boy. I thought there was a save block around here. Can I just pass it? Am I crazy? I want a save block. Where am I missing a save block? I guess there was a save block in that back room, but I'm already over here to get some other stuff. Alright. Ah! Ah! You're gonna suck the most. And you're gonna suck the second most. Health really is your most important resource because it's kind of the thing that you need to just push through for the final boss. Right? Ghostly Cackletta is muscle badge. We got us muscles. Nothing worthwhile. Nothing worthwhile. Okay. Now I have... Oh man, you could just see my entire map light up green because I have so many places I can do dig spots on. Actually, getting dig this early is really nice so that I don't have to just scour the world for extra stuff. I don't mind how wide that gets now. And 1,000 coins ain't nothing to sneeze at. We have been doing a lot of battles. what does Wiggler got for us? Okay, shroom pants might actually be useful. Wind mushrooms. No, I don't want that. Big Mad. Oh, and you are actually the Wiggler battle. This is why I said you are the most annoying thing to roll into this spot. Except you're actually rolled into the correct spot. I had you show up as like a later game boss and you just took so much damage. I also never know the correct time to jump for you. Well, you're dying. Big dead. Okay, where's going to be the most advantageous place to go? Back up Hoo Hoo Mountain? Really? Like, just do it? Just to fully clear it out, I guess. I guess it's fine. Just get it over with. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Lord Enigma. Now, I won't actually be able to clear out the whole village, but I mean, we weren't going to be doing that anyways. Oh, and I guess I have hammers too, so I can get in the back of the place where I would normally get hammers. See, I got everything like super early that I kind of want. See, because I couldn't get in here because these jerks didn't actually give me hammers. Ah. So there is a flag behind actually beating Chocolator, which is what unlocks another section of the shop. So you do actually want all of the Chocola fruit, unless you can get an even later flag, which is getting all of the bean star pieces after it breaks apart. Doink. I think beating Chocolator is also a requirement for getting into Little Fung Town. There's some gating nuances that I am not 100% like knowledgeable in. But I find I'm usually collecting the Chocola fruit. Okay. Oh, dig spot correctly. You're just on the ground over here, says my tracker. Says my tracker, you're just a naked bean spot. I said it was just gonna fly, or yeah, come down from the top of the mountain, and now I'm climbing it all over the normal way. Remember when I said that you'll almost never, ever, ever have to dig up this one bean? And it was vanilla. Oh wow, these guys are dead still from when I was in here initially. Does it not respawn enemies? I guess I can't say I've ever checked. No, it's definitely respawned enemies in Bean Bean Castle Fields. Nope, there's one here. It was a Beanstar piece. So with 1 fruit and 1 out of 4 Beanstar pieces, I'm not sure where it needs me to go. We'll wait to see which 1 out of 1 I'm missing. Oh, that's a different enemy makeup than I've seen before. Well, it's a good thing I have hammers. So yeah, technically I'm like twice the level of what I should be, because I'm doubling my experience. God damn it, I remember why I'm supposed to come at this from down, because I have to now go past Ho-Ho Village to get stuff, but I don't have an easy warp just directly to Ho-Ho Village. I have to go through Stardust Fields every time. Ho-Ho Village is like the most out-of-the-way area in the game. And it's also the place where you need to go for the end of the game. Ah, stupid. So there was a Beanstar piece here and a Chocola fruit. So it was worthwhile to do all of these checks. Go out into the village. Let's check what's in our default shops. Ultra Nut! I do love an Ultra Nut. What you got? What you got for me, homie? Nothing much. So I'm just gonna buy 1 of each. I want to leave. Well, it won't let me get the stuff here. Well, what are you suggesting that I have access to? Saying I have pants available post Queen Bean. I ain't even able to get into Queen Bean. The hell are you talking about? Oh, yeah, Peasley's Rose required. I can't do that yet. Video game, shut the fuck up. Hey, get the fuck out of here. These dig spots I don't think are actually in the pool. I've only added in the clearly denoted by circle with an X dig spots, not the hidden dig spots as they're called. I've also turned on the ability to see all invisible coin blocks because in this version of the game, they don't ever show you what the invisible, like there's no way to see invisible coin blocks. Apparently that's a thing in the DS remake, or the 3DS remake, that I've never played. There's the tiniest little ultra syrup, yay! Damn it. Soulful Bros. I am not familiar with that. BP Auto Gain. That's useful. I got a membership card and a red goblet. From those two things. Holy crap. Okay, that means I can get into the SS Chicola and... I don't know if that means I can potentially even get into the ocean because I can sink it? Question mark? I might need Fire Hand to be able to sink the SS Chicola now that I'm thinking about it. Anyways, that's a lot of nonsense that I just got access to. Goblet. Goblet. I can go back to Chicola Woods now, I guess. Yeah, there are 2 dig spots here. 3 dig spots here that I need to grab. Okay, I am like beelining progress here. I swear I don't have the spoiler log open. You can trust your old pal Buttface about that. I'm just lucking into where progress is, like hard progress. Because all of the Bros move upgrades are required to be able to beat Bowser's Castle if you don't skip it. Right? Like, it tests all of those abilities. So, you just kind of gotta do them all. Alright. And then you. Okay. That's everything there. I can clear out a big chunk of this. We're actually gonna go back into the chateau. Because I can 100% the chateau. Just a mushroom. Just shroom a mushroom. Oh man, I am so upset that I don't have my protein beans right now. It is the worst, because I want to be munching on those. I got a beanstone. I think beanstones are just junk items, actually. Alright, that clears out initial chateau. Yep. Hermetic pants. And that was for that. We go back to Chocola Woods. Stop that. What 3 did I just get? How many checks does it say I have right now? I can't tell. I don't have the website open. Where am I sitting? We've been at this for a minute. Where is my multi-world tracker? Yeah, 127 checks, 23% complete. So I can hint for exactly 2 things right now if need be. Normally I would be hinting for like, yo, where my green goblet at? Let me gobble these beans that are stuck in the ground up. Okay, I gotta go 2 other places here. I got green and red goblets, so I'm actually in the correct area with the correct equipment. Kind of in the correct, like, skill level at this point in time, right? I mean, I guess I didn't actually do Bean Castle. But I'm, like, almost where I'm supposed to be. More or less. And don't let me forget that there is something I need to do while I'm here. Which is get behind Chocolator. But Buttface, you can't get behind Chocolator. You haven't beat him yet. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. It turns out, says the Discord for this randomizer, that lets me know that they've modded in an ability to get behind where Chocolator is into the solo Luigi cave from Chocola Woods. God damn it. It's the worst thing to accidentally miss in a run. But I absolutely have to go there, because I didn't know that was a place that I could get to, and now I do. Grimble grumble. Oh, come on. Bounce on the dang thing. Oh my god. We gonna make it? We gonna make it? We gonna make it? We gonna make it? Oh, we totally make it. Oh, there we go. You got a Choco Bean. Okay. Got those things. Whoop. I got hooked on a thing. Oh, I guess actually I do need to be down here. I'm sorry, I don't have a Sarge Red in, like, voice to do right now. I don't have it in me today. I would need a Sarge line, and the only one that's coming to mind is I've got a boner for murder, and it's not there today.
Simmons, we're gonna need to get in the warthog.
Oh, like, it's not today. Anyways, yes, we're in the Solo Luigi cave. There are things that we can get here. It's not even showing up on my tracker, but you could just go behind that waterfall, or behind that wooden wall, and get here. This is part of the randomizer mod. I hate that this is part of the randomizer mod, because it feels so out of left field to have to check these things. Stop it. Yep. Damn it. Hell. Oh, and you jump with B as Luigi still. Damn it. 1 damage each, eh? All right, that was the most important thing to get here. Okay. That is totally cleared out, and now we can get the remaining items in this corner. Not having small Mario and then just kind of searching in these larger plots for where the beanstones are has led me to believe that they are always in this lower left-hand corner. Or bean fruits, not beanstones. Red pearl bean. Oh. All right. Now all we need are some hand powers and we can... I guess Bowser's Castle is basically wide open. That's weird. Normally I have to dip into Bowser's Castle and do like half of it pretty early on. Like I'm Bean Emblem. Bean Emblem prolific. Maybe this will be just like a search for where all the emblems you can get to are. I see my viewership has dropped. It was the Sarge. It was the Sarge impression. I'm terribly sorry to all people involved. Ah!
Luigi.
Why am I just doing the solo Luigi right now? Luigi's scaling is going to be all off. Okay, do it again, but better this time. University actually is next because I have all the abilities that I need to do. Come on, you're in this corner. I know you are. Yeah, having the ability to dig and shrink is kind of the requirements for University to clear out. So there's no reason not to do that. I say as I don't go towards the University, I am instead checking other areas. Purple Chicola fruit, that's 2 out of 3. That's almost me wanting to hint for more Chicola fruit. Y'all need to stop. Yeah, checking for where white Chicola fruit is probably where the game wants me to go next. Oh no, I can get into here, which is actually a good thing to do. I'm getting to be an old man, and I broke my arm a little over a year ago at this point, a year and a half ago. And sometimes I sleep on it weird, and it causes a nerve or something to get pinched, and it just tingles the entire time. And I've talked to a doctor about it, and they just said, yeah, it's gonna do that. And I'm like, great, I guess I get to enjoy the next 50 years of that in my life. That sounds fantastic. And today is one of those days. I think it is also in correlation to days that I'll do arm day at the gym, and it exasperates the issue. I should probably be more gentle with myself. Yeah, that's life. They're just like you took an injury, and now you're gonna live with that injury for the rest of your life. And you go, okay. I'm feeling it today, sitting in my computer chair, being like, huh, I haven't moved my arm for a minute, and it's tingling. Oh no, wait, no. That's just been tingling all day like that. That's fun. That's fun and fine. Don't even worry about it. Stop. You are dead and dropping things on me. Things that are worse than you. I want you dead. The weird thing that this randomizer will do sometimes it'll make enemies that normally aren't flying. I've had those Fire Bros guys flying, and it's weird. I can't get anything from up top there.
Oh no.
Damn it. You're a problem. Yeah, I'm healing 5 from that jump? Damn. At least I can buy mushrooms, so I shouldn't be trapped in that regards. What I was wanting to do was check here.
An ultra mushroom, yay!
No, I wanted to go up here. This is the problem of drinking, streaming, and playing a randomizer, is I start to slow down. Green peeber. One peeber. Do these caves at least. I kind of like these caves as little callbacks to traditional Mario levels. This game also probably has the most showtime for these, like, sparks outside of Mario World. Matchroom. Thank you muchly. that's not the bean I was looking for. Oh, I've also got 2 Beanstar pieces. Okay, yeah, so this might be a seed where I get all the Beanstar pieces and all of the Chocola fruit. Fascinating. Wow. Mush badge is usually pretty good. But I've already got better badges, so never mind. Or I could get more mushrooms. You know, that's also always an option. I love Tanoombas. I wish Tanoombas were just a staple in Mario. What? Y'all didn't just immediately die? That also didn't get. God, I need more power. Okay. Oh no, there we go. That's the correct buttons to be pressing. All right. Game is telling me that yes, Ho-Ho University is indeed the next area that I need to be going, and I will full clear it, and it will also give me ocean access if I can actually beat the boss, which I can because I have both of the goblets, which is the thing that requires forgetting. All right, I understand my next course of action. I like that these are obviously Mushroom Kingdom Koopas that have, like, little sprouts growing out the top of them. Which makes them bean-themed and fit in with the Bean Kingdom. And so it's like, oh, Koopas, these are, like, organic Koopas, question mark? What's going on here? It was a beanlet, little bean bro. I've had a seed where, like, my hammers were the first thing that were, like, unlocked abilities that were all the way out over here. That was a Mush Badge AA. Mush Badge AA might be better. If I get more mushrooms, then it will be. So I can just go and buy out an entire inventory's worth of mushrooms. Mush Badge AA is actually marked as like a useful item in the tracker. Yeah, that's a lot of green on my map. Apparently I've been streaming for an hour and a half. Well, almost an hour and a half. Just feeling like a quick seed, honestly. I guess Bowser's Castle, because I have to do all of it, tacks on like half an hour at the end of every run. And I almost don't even mind it. Oh. Like, I really like the final... I like the final level in this game more than I like the final level in Paper Mario. Because at least... Well, so the way Paper Mario works is you can skip all of Bowser's Castle in that. Or you can have the boss gauntlet, which is like... all of the Duplighosts, then Junior Troopa, and then finally you do the Bowser fights. Whereas Bowser's Castle in this, like, you would skip all of the Koopa Kid fights, which are 7 bosses that are actually, like, kind of interesting. And there's not that many enemies you need to go and fight, but there's some. So I don't know. I kind of like it as an end game area. Like, there is stuff to do. Maybe I'll get tired of doing it over and over and over again, but I still find it as, like, the final gauntlet. It's a good time. And this pop tracker is incredibly kind and just includes the solution for what this puzzle should be. But I always remember it as being red Y and then red square. Red Y, red square. I have that burned in my brain. I missed one check back in that other question mark room. It's a good thing I have to walk by it again on my way out. Honestly, the thing that I wish... So one thing I've never had to go and do in these randomizers is Joke's End yet. Joke's End has not been required. I somehow missed getting attacked there. Oh. These guys are real fights. But one thing I wish I could skip is having to do the, hit the question mark blocks. And I always have had to 100% the Hooniversity. The Hooniversity has been hard required every time to just go through in its entirety. It's probably the biggest big boy dungeon outside of Bowser's Castle and Joke's End. I feel like in this game. I guess Chocola Woods is a dungeon. It just doesn't feel like a dungeon because it's outside the entire time. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. You hate to see it. I hate this stupid minigame. This is the one that I'm the worst at. Just kind of like unfocus your eyes and try and hit things. It's real dexterity hours and paying attention, and it's not like to happen with me. Dang it. Or just mash buttons. Nailed it. Nailed it! See, the one in Joke's End is worse. And I don't know why the one in Joke's End is worse. I don't know what about it feels tighter. Is it that it gives you 25 seconds or it makes you do more? I don't know. Got a green Peeber from that. Oh, damn it. I don't know. Mario and Luigi, I think, just has the most fun dungeons out of the series. This is using lots of, like, interaction element meat. That was the wrong button. And I forgot to get the bean in the corner of this room. one that I often forget. There it is, Pixel X. Hard pants. I guess if you can have hard hats, you're allowed to have hard pants. Chat, behave. Act totally normal about the name of that item. Hi, Hyan. I have also played this game before. I have played this game before many times. But the nice thing is that now I have a decent way to do a randomizer in this game. And the randomizer is decently mature in that each run feels fairly unique, or at the very least novel. And I can just kind of like bust through it in a couple of hours. That's kind of how games go, right? The first time through, everything feels new and difficult and strange, and then you basically just know what you're doing through it. That's what I like about a randomizer, is that you end up having like new challenges that you normally wouldn't face before. Of course, you can't really see that anything is randomized at the moment because I'm not in battles, and I also don't remember how this maze works. I still think, pound for pound, the Paper Mario randomizer is probably better than this one. It's just a little bit more of a pain to set up for me, and it doesn't have as nice of a pop tracker integration at this point, whereas the pop tracker for Mario and Luigi is stellar. Just fan-friggin-tastic. That's not going to bring me anywhere that I want to go. And then the best just casual randomizer that I play regularly is the Tunic randomizer. I really, really, really like that Tunic randomizer. But I've played a lot of it. Like, I've played... I'll conservatively say 50 seeds of the Tunic randomizer. We might be into the hundreds at this point. So, like, picking up something new is a novel. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling here. I am out of my drink. And I should probably just get some water. Oh. I do actually have control of Mario again. You actually end up with a fair amount of like solo Luigi sections and not a lot of solo Mario sections until you get to or Joke's End. Oh, come on. Jump better, Jump Man. I feel like for these jumps, you really need to utilize Coyote time. There we go. And it was for a beanstone. We're Danky Kanging now. I do kind of like the little bits of like celebration of Mario's past that they have in this game, right? Like you have the old school 2D sections, you've got this Donkey Kong barrel bit. It's the return of the Koopalings, like even before the new Super Mario Bros. Yes, Hyan. That's why I said it's Danky Kang time. Like there's lots of little bits. we get everything in here? We got everything in here.
Luigi, Mario. Emma.
Please don't shoots to me. That's the other thing that I wish that I could skip. It solves puzzles in other, like in the Chicola Woods. It solves all the gate lock puzzles. I wish that it would just keep these mouse puzzles solved in the randomizer. I hate doing these mouse puzzles. They're timing based, and I am notoriously terrible at timing. Hi. 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 Charles Martinet did good voice bits for this game. And it's amazing how clear they come through just sampled on the cartridge.
Alright. Boring villains are boring. That's not true. I actually enjoyed the villains in this game. They were fun to voice in my Let's Play that I have on my channel. Peasley's Rose! Okay, we can get into the Bean Bean Castle basement now. Which I almost feel like doing instead of fighting these guys. Number 1 trousers. What do we got right now? Sarge badge is a little bit better for that. Okay, no, we don't want those. Oh, I could go for first strike. Where are these to always move first? Woo! Hermetic pants. That's actually an increase. Whoa! Iron pants. Oh, but heavy G. So that's 85 versus first strike. Yeah, honestly, that's great. So how does Luigi's work? These let you move before Mario, and Mario has first strike, where these to always strike first. How does this even work in-game? What does this exact programming cause? I don't think I've ever tested this. Does this mean Luigi always strikes first? And then Mario. I have never met these people who say that, High-In. None of that makes sense, though. Yes, it did mean that, that was what happened. Okay, we wanted to take out Rookie, right? I forgot what buttons to press, and then that means that we get Mario. And this is why I have a turbo button. What part don't you remember? You don't remember that these guys show up in this spot? Maybe that's because this is the randomizer, bro. E. This on E. That was spicy. I have randomized which bosses appear in which slots. Dang it. Well, that's exactly enough to kill you, though. You're gonna have a bad day. See? And you should have more power. Again, I feel like I end up these at level 40, but I'm basically halfway there. They turn into particle effects after defeat because it is a long-standing, JRPG tradition. The other thing you can think of is, I mean, the text of the game is that the entire thing we've been playing is a movie, so it's just special effects, bruh. Like, as opposed to Mario Bros. 3, where it's all a stage play, is a theory based off of literally nothing but the title screen and the way that some of the, like, aesthetics of platforms are used, which I think is a stupid theory. This one is explicitly all a dramatized movie that is played in the Yoshi Theater, as we see at the themed screened. Yes, I've gotten everything before this. How many Beanstar emblems do I have? I want to know. 51. Okay, we're halfway through being able to get to Bowser's Castle. Oh, you guys have some health on you. Thank you for actually giving me this. Because real places in the real world appear in movies all the time. Like, 50% of all Marvel movies are just them showing a titles, like a "this is where you are" location screen. We're in London. You know, like that. Oh, hell, I missed add dig spot in the last room. Like, movies. I'm going to make an uneducated stab in the dark and say that the majority of all movies take place in real locations. And that's just a gut feeling that I have. Like, there's a lot of fiction movies that take place in not real places, like the planet Pandora, or the Alice's Adventures in Wonderland, or again, going back to Marvel, like the Battle of New York. New York is not a real place. You can't tell me that many people live in that tall of buildings. That's ridiculous. But like, most movies take place in the real world. How else did they get the shots in Transformers underneath the giant enemy scrotum on the pyramids? Like, that's actually Egypt, bro. Welcome to my channel, where I have deep philosophical insights into film study and the nature of the audience immersion barrier. That's all of the Chocola fruits. Okay, so I am gonna go and beat Chocolator. And I'm gonna go beat Queen Bean. So I think I even might be able to get into... Yeah, this is trucking along nicely for a randomizer. And there's Thunderhand! Aight! We did need to be down here. This is good. What was my dream before being a YouTuber? Okay. It was never my dream to be a YouTuber, and it is still not my dream to be a YouTuber. Being a YouTuber is something that I do for fun, as a creative outlet, question mark. I just find it enjoyable, and it's something that I got into because friends were into it. Shout out to longtime buddy and pal, Brick Road. Oh, you're not dead. So I gotta pay attention to you. But, my dream before being a YouTuber was always doing something with computer-generated visual effects, special effects, that sort of thing. I was very interested in that when I was young. I was like, ooh, this would be interesting, and that got me, and that came from a love of animation. I had a teacher that very early on in middle school, like ran an animation class, and where I'm Canadian, I'm out here on Vancouver Island, and so like some of his students went on to work at like Mainframe and stuff. Mainframe Entertainment, responsible for, you know, Beast Wars and Reboot and the Barbie animated fairy tale adventures. And so yeah, like I was into animation, but I don't have any artistic talent whatsoever. And so I was like, well, if I can get computers to generate those visuals, then I don't have to worry about it. We can do procedural generation. So I was like into like doing physics simulation and that sort of stuff programmatically. And then as I did that more and more, I was like, actually, I could use this rather than just simulating like doing physics sims and stuff. I could get into game design through this, and so then I got into more of a critical analysis of game design, and I find that by playing through games and talking through them while I'm playing them, I'm able to just keep a better record of like how I'm approaching the game and what it's making me feel, and then I can review that in footage and use that in the works that I'm doing. So that is the long and the short of what did you want to do before becoming a YouTuber? Not that that's what you sound like, but that's the question in my mind. That was the full series of steps getting you from point A to point B. Minus lots of swerves here and there. But again, it's just one hobby of mine. All that cutscene for a syrup. And I'm not gonna have Firehand when I leave this room. If I were a superhero, what superpower would I have? Or would I like to have? Were I a superhero, what power would I have? I like to think that that is an extension of the abilities that I am already naturally inclined towards, or some like ironic foible is the way that they generally structure superheroes. So if I were a superhero right now, would probably just be a general like speedster. I like to think I'm relatively fast, but not particularly dexterous. And again, the gift of gab kind of lends itself to that. Maybe some kind of like mild mind control or some level of insight. I'm just thinking about like what I've spec'd into. There might also be like a little bit of like I could have like sonic based powers, as in like manipulation of sound waves. That would be like, what if you were a superhero, what would you have? Or just be something stupid. If I was a superhero, what power would I want? Invisibility. Invisibility is the correct answer. Flight, you would have too much to manage. Telekinesis gets a little bit concerned with like the amount of concentration. Invisibility, you can get away with a lot on invisibility. Now, mind you, that gets circumnavigated if you have any kind of heat sensing apparatus. But I feel like in situations where that is necessary, you probably shouldn't be invisible in those situations. Invisibility would be great. Again, boring answers. I don't really have much in the way of like superpowers. Like it's a meaningless what if discussion. Okay, I need to do all the underwater stuff. Like, what if you had superpowers as kind of like the magical wishful thinking of like, well, I guess I could just do anything. Why wouldn't I wish for the ability to just like create and destroy matter at will, right? Like, oh, you can create whole pocket universes. Just become the Dr. Manhattan. Or just like the omniscient, all-powerful, whatever. You know what? Rather than ask me if you had superpowers, what would you have? An infinitely more interesting use of our time and discussion here is for me to tell you about a independent movie by the director Ari Bach called Jealous Gods that is free on YouTube right now. That you can go and find. Jealous Gods. I think, honestly, he may have unlisted it, but you can still find links to it if you, like, Google Ari Bach, Jealous Gods. And, it is an excellent deconstruction of what if 3 random college kids wished for superpowers. Spoilers, a 4th one also gets superpowers in the story. And they explore the superpowers of teleportation, invincibility, mind control, and omniscience, or the ability to know everything. And then take those powers to their logical conclusions, like, what does it actually mean to have the ability to teleport? What does it actually mean to know everything? How would the mechanics of mind control work? Being invincible, indestructible, is a curse, not a blessing. It is potentially the worst thing you could do to another human being. So that's and again, it explores these questions in detail, and I think it is excellent and worth your time. Now, mind you, the story that it tells is fast, or the ideas and implications from the story that it presents are fascinating to chew on. The movie itself looks like it's shot on a camcorder in a university campus with, you know, the most drama school of drama school actors, with a writer who is more interested in sniffing their own farts about whatever, like, flight of fancy they want. And it's an entirely enjoyable hour and a half, maybe 2 hour long movie. Now I'm thinking about it, it's a little long in the teeth. There's some stuff that you can cut from it. But like, the most interesting superhero stuff that I have watched outside of Chronicle, which is again another like really low budget indie movie about what if we gave people the ability to have telekinesis? Like what would that have? And it's always about giving teens superpowers. I don't know why that's so interesting. You caught me yapping. And I am out of beverage. This is, oh my god, just fight after fight after fight with these guys. I would really like to not be fighting you. Yeah, I'm digging this pants combo, which means Mario always goes first, but Luigi always goes before Mario, which means I will always be faster than the enemy. I don't think I'm ever switching off of these pants. These are great. Counter badge. Just do extra enemy when I jump on someone? Or when I return damage? I don't know. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Things you would not think that I do. Play Fortnite. Things that I actually do in my spare time on occasion. Play Fortnite. Yeah, no, I can't relate to that. If I'm playing Fortnite, I always want to be fighting. I want nothing more than to be in the middle of Fight Town. Fight Town is where it's at. I want to make little children cry by making them stop play the video game that they're enjoying, even if it's only for 5 seconds at a time. Look, sometimes they just want to be in Fight Town, and sometimes you just gotta let them be in Fight Town. I have Thunder Hand, which means that I can't. Oh my god. Ah! I hate being in these fights. It's fine. It's fine. I'm totally normal about all of this. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take care of this floating enemy, because then I need to go and fly up anyways. We're getting experience here, folks. Is what we're doing. And we're grinding out beans. Beans, the magical fruit. I don't have a good source of woo beans. They are gone. There we go. Heart jeans. Indeed, I do heart jeans. We got a bean fruit, so I can feed a Yoshi. Have the ability of thunder, which means I have the ability to do things over here. I care not whether you subscribe. If you like the content that is on my channel, you are more than welcome to subscribe. Of course, I haven't uploaded anything in like a year. That may change literally tomorrow. Who knows? I have so many series recorded that I've just not put out. So, if you like an eclectic mix of Nintendo games and indie games, and me pontificating on about them, you're more than welcome to subscribe. But I am not gonna hold your feet to the fire on that. There is an infinite amount of content out there in the wide, wide world, and you are allowed to enjoy and pay attention to whatever it is you want. Whoop. We got a bean emblem. Yay. They're not the easiest things in the world. I'll give you that. Beanstar Emblem. Okay, where's our next location? Were I stuck in this game, what would I do? What did I do when I was stuck in this game? Even when I was a kid first playing this game for the very first time, firstly, I don't think I ever got stuck without knowing what I needed to do to progress. I always knew what my next goal was, but I did, like I said, I had some real, like, progress blockers of I didn't know how to get through the invisible barrel maze in Chocolat, or Chateau de Chocolat. Or Joke's End, I got real stymied by just, like, that was an increase in difficulty for my level that I was at, so I did some, like, grinding and got stronger. And, what else? Even then, I had difficulty with the, like, hitting blocks mini game. The Mario and Luigi ones where you're going back and forth. And Bowser's Castle, I got stuck on the very first, I want to say it's Lemmy's area, where you have to do just, like, small single hop jumps. That took me, like, a good bit of time to learn how to do. But again, like, these are only, like, 5-10 minute, like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing, it's difficult. You get there in the end. If you were stuck in this game, again, the I don't know where I need to go is solved by the hint guy back in town. Oh, I need to just... We need to break that. There we go. Okay. There's the like rumors hut back in Castletown that you can go to, and he'll just tell you the next area that you're supposed to be focused on doing. Yeah, sometimes they roll into the vanilla spots. And if you were to roll the dice 100 times, at some point they would come up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1,000 times. I don't know. You know what I mean. Au revoir. There we go. All right. I wonder if this would be a way for me to get into Bean Bean Castle without actually having been in Bean Bean Castle. Alright. Now to actually go and do Bean Bean Castle for once. That guard didn't even say that this time, because we just passed right by him. Yeah, all of these puzzles are solved. Again, why can't they just solve the stupid electric rat puzzles? That's all I want in life. No, I did that wrong. Did that wrong. There we go, did that right. Can never get that right on the first try. I'm getting Peach's extra dress. Maybe, yeah, Joke's End is in the cards this time round. Oh, I didn't need to do that cutscene. Just the goofy goofus. But Mario actually got hit today. Alright, do I have to do Queen Bean? I guess like I should, right? Would be a good idea. I mean, yeah, no, you're right, exactly. It was, absolutely did that first try. I don't know what you're talking about. Nailed it. Nailed it every time, the first time, all the times. The best at this. It's slightly faster to spin upstairs than to walk on them. We literally just cured Queen Bean. It's because going upstairs, to simulate going upstairs in the code, they slow your horizontal movement speed. Oh, I don't even need to do that. I can just jump on you. I'm powerful enough now. They slow your horizontal movement speed, but they don't do that for the spin attack. They only do that for your walking speed. So the spin move travels horizontally at regular speed. So all stairs in the game, it's faster to spin up them. And now the more you know. I probably didn't even need to do this much. But overkill is overkill. I should be doing health. Well, because I technically already did the university, right? Like, I'm way, way, way higher level than I need to be fighting Queen Bean. I literally just cured you. Poke the Unga Bunga, and we're good. I think I still need to do... Oh, all of everything here in town. Alright. I'll be right back. Getting a drink. Ooh, and I'm back. I mean, I would assume she's in her chair, right? Let's go and get me closer back to the mic. Sitting a little bit better in my chair. All right, Bean Guy, talk to me. And I need to get to Old Man Beanstone and talk to you. Can we finish that up? There we go. Oh, and there's something in this house, right? I am kind of trying to hurry through this seed. So that I can go... no, you don't have anything. So I kind of want to finish this up and see if I can't go to a movie. I have that as a thought. Okay. Oh, I don't know where this beanstone is. Oh, right there, okay. Woo! Bean. There we go. There we go. What do we have? I've not played Sonic Unleashed. You're thinking about my good friend and pal, Ms. Blaumager. Or I guess Mrs. Blaumager. I can get the Winkle card. I should probably get the Winkle card. That's important. Bean B badge? Yeah, why not? Miracle badge, why not? She is the Sonic tuber. I've not played a Sonic game before, ever, that you can prove. Oh, no, damn it. Flashy badge. Need to buy one of these. Just to clear out the shop. Alright. Do I need something? Leave. After I finish this, like I said, I'm looking to hit up the movie theater potentially here in town now that it has reopened after being closed. I am excited. I desperately want to go see Weapons, the new horror movie by Zach Kreger. And I'm also kind of interested in that Naked Gun remake. Or the new entry of Naked Gun. So I'm gonna see if I can't hit up one of them. There we go. Or do you mean what am I gonna do on this channel after I finish this? I have recorded a lot of things. I have recorded a lot of things that I could be posting on this channel. Metal Gear Solid 3 is one of the things. Other PlayStation 1 games that were of the era and quite influential are also a potential get. I have a bunch of not Zelda games that are Zelda-likes that I have recorded and edited and are ready to post. Yeah, no, we've got a couple of those in the can. What else? What else? The video essay about the puzzle design in Myst. Spoilers. That's all recorded but not edited yet. So I got lots of stuff on the horizon for this channel if I ever get around to posting it, which the urge to post just hasn't been there. So I'm just not feeling it. Feeling like leaving it hang. Where were you? There you are. I have heard that they're making a Backrooms movie. Now, mind you, I don't particularly think the Backrooms are an interesting concept to begin with. I find that well, okay. Hyan, rather than be dismissive about the Backrooms and their concept as a whole, how about instead I point you towards a Spanish language thriller movie called El Incidente, or The Incident from the late 2000s, which is about liminal spaces. Specifically, liminal spaces that repeat endlessly. We are talking about a staircase that loops indefinitely, and what happens when someone gets trapped on it, and a stretch of highway in the rural countryside that you can travel down and goes in one direction forever. If you enjoy that movie, I would also point you towards, instead of space looping endlessly, a movie called The Endless by Aaron Benson and Justin Moorhead. Again, from the early 2010s, I want to say, about a pair of brothers who are drawn towards a situation in their life that appears to be looping indefinitely, and what happens when they encounter others who are in similar loops. I will not spoil anything beyond that. But I am going to be interested to see if they do anything with the Backrooms movie that, again, hasn't been explored in this other media to phenomenal extent. Just excellent. All right, that is enough of me yapping on that subject. Rather than be dismissive of the Backrooms, which, again, I kind of am. Backrooms are weak sauce SCPs. Next question.
Hammer, thunder.
Luigi is taller than Mario because he ate his greens. Don't skip your vegetables, kids.
Jesus Christ, that's...
I was just swapping the video on my phone. Luigi is taller than Mario because he ate his greens. It's a you need to eat vegetables joke. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. I don't eat a lot of green vegetables, but some of my favorite green vegetables are like, you get some lima beans with some butter. Oh, that's, lima beans is where it's at, yo. Or a nice spinach salad. I like a spinach salad.
This section is tedious.
I was about to say something like, I ain't even seen the first Mario movie, but no, I went to go see the first Mario movie. Yeah, I'm gonna go see the next Mario movie. I don't mind it. Like, let's see what Illumination is up to next. I still think that the inspired thing to do would be to have a spin-off Luigi's Mansion movie animated by Aardman Entertainment, the people behind Wallace and Gromit Chicken Run and Shorn the Sheep. Like, Luigi's Mansion begs to be claymation. I need it so bad. But you know, we'll see where the movies go from here. Is that Mario movie coming out next year? You don't need to tell me that'd be cool. I know that's cool. I came up with the idea. I know it's cool. Duh. I'm just being a jackass for no reason. You're getting saucy butt-face today. The Yoshi one. They're gonna put Yoshi in the next one? I could go with some Yoshi action. That sounds fine. Game Boy Horror SP. That's useful. Well, I mean, the first movie isn't based off of really anything anyway, so to say it's based off of Mario World, like what? Like what, Bowser's gonna have the group of kids in it? Okay, that sounds fine. How much screen time are they gonna get? That's gonna be 7 new actors that they put into the thing? Alright, cool, whatever. I desperately should save before doing this fight. What are we up to? 2.5 hours? 2 hours, 40 minutes? Nah, 2.5 hours.
Let's go.
Ah, you. Ah, you. See you when you get back. Dang, we're getting all the levels. Welcome back. We're getting some stash up there. I don't play on console, if at all. I don't have, or I had a PlayStation 4 that I've lent to my sick friend. She has it over at her place. I was given a Xbox One that I've never even played on by another friend. I have just a Nintendo Switch, the original, not Switch 2, that I think my favorite Switch exclusive game is Golf Story, like a Mario Golf inspired indie game that has never come off of that console, and it drives me nuts to this day that I need a Switch to play that. And then yeah, everything else I play on the Steam Deck, basically. Steam Deck or my PC. For this, I'm just playing on an emulator, because I need to be able to get the randomizer to work. But like growing up, I always had, let's see, my first console was a Genesis. I knew friends who had an NES and an SNES. I had a GameCube. Actually, so it was my first video game console period was a Genesis. Then I was given a hand-me-down, not from like a relative, but like from a friend of the family, a old Game Boy, black and white Game Boy. Then I had got a hand-me-down Game Boy Color. And hey, I say hand-me-down. I guess secondhand actually, like thrift store find. And then I got for Christmas a Game Boy Advance, and then again I went out and bought this game because it didn't come with a game. I got a N64, again, thrift store find after that, GameCube. We got a Wii, at the house. It was not something that the kids actually had. That was something my parents wanted. It was like the Wii. I was like, okay, good, knock yourself out. For like health reasons. Never had an Xbox, never had a PlayStation. I had a friend who had a PlayStation 1 growing up. Skipped the entire PlayStation 2 generation. Skipped PlayStation 3 generation. Got the PlayStation 4, like I said, myself. But I've always mostly been like a PC and handheld gamer. Oh, and I guess I also had a DS and a 3DS. I'm skipping that. I kind of have to pay attention to what Harhal says. But again, right now, yeah, the consoles that I play on mostly are the Steam Deck. I have a handheld, like a micro handheld emulator device that I've been playing like a bunch of old games on. Red. I forget what it asked for. Was it Red Polka Dot? What is it you wanted? Design anything red. Yellow checkered. Purple polka dot. Brown star. Got it. So it took me until me playing the randomizer here to realize that har being the joke sound, har. This is supposed to be Andy Warhol, the famous pop artist of the 60s and 70s, I want to say. You'll remember him from being the guy who did the, like, screen prints of Marilyn Monroe in different colors, or the screen prints of the Campbell's soup can. That's kind of what Andy Warhol's pop art iconography is most known for these days. Hi. I did not get that joke growing up. That is maybe more of a deep cut. Like, it's no ce n'est pas une pipe, I'll put it that way. Which, God, now that I'm thinking about it, there has to be a print, like someone's done art of Mario, like a Mario pipe saying ce n'est pas une pipe. If not, I gotta do that. Ugh, I love Rene Magritte so much. What do you want me to do in Bean Bean Castle right now? Oh, you're wanting me to get in here and talk to Queen Bean because I cleaned out the whatchamadoobie. Yeah, I got all the bean. Oh no, I got all the bean star pieces. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't even realize I did that. Princess Peach isn't even captured. Bowletta. Oh no, I guess Bowletta is real. I still don't have hammers, for what it's worth. I didn't realize that I had all of this. Give me all my crappy coins if you don't mind. That'd be much appreciated. How many checks have I done in the game so far? Sorry, pulling up the tracker right now. Done 295 checks. I'm at 54% complete. I would love to see where Great Power is. If I can get that before beating the game, that would be great. That would be Great Power, in fact. So I have advanced the shop clock quite a lot. I do not have the ability to even get into the desert. So yeah, I think I'm buying out the shops at the moment is my next step. Would like to buy hot fashion. Good to know we've got Ultra Nuts in the store. Okay, you're good. Well, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Hyan. More than welcome to stick around. You know where to find me. See ya. Hey, there we go. Got the hammer upgrade. Okay. I can leave. See you around, kiddo. that. And that's all we can do there. Ooh, we're getting up there on emblems. Alright, that's fair. And casual slacks is pretty good. Nah, we gotta swap these.
Yahoo!
Always attack before Mario is not as good as I would have liked. Alright. We're solid. And we've only got the two things? Yes. I need to save. I've only been at this for 3 hours. That's not that long. There. Okay, where do you want me to go next? You want me to deal with things... Oh, yeah! I just got a hammer upgrade, so I can get stuff. Yeah, sorry, Enigma. It's been almost 3 hours. We're at 2:47 on my mark. We're just chilling. You're just hearing me gab. Too busy talking to Ryan. Forgot you're hanging out here. You're just used to me gabbing though, so like, it be what it be. It turned a little bit into the butt face talks about weird movies that no one else has heard of or recommended before stream, which is again the normal around here. We're not quite into Gene cinema, but we're close. We're close to Gene cinema. Gene's adjacent. Adjacent? Anyways, hope you're doing well on this fine Saturday. I don't know what W place is. Please elaborate. Also, I cannot stress this enough. This entire stream for 3 hours here, I have been listening to a VOD of another stream on headphones as someone reads a visual novel. And I've been doing that while gabbing. Like, when I got a nasty YouTube comment that says, "You're so slow because you're yapping," they ain't wrong. All I do is yap. Born to yap, world is a fuck. 999 dead Goombas. I can't remember the rest of what that t-shirt is. Should really look and pay attention to what's on my tracker. Like where you draw on like Google Maps. Okay, all right. I mean, you're allowed to be spending your Saturday however you want. Oh, Horacle badge, eh? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, delightfully devilish. Beamlet? What's going on here? Did I ever turn in the Beanlet quest? I don't even remember. Okay, that clears you out. Do I have more things to clear out here? Yes, I do have one thing to check here. These guys are how I'm gonna have to grind up the Hoo beans. Got you. And yes, you are telling me that I should go to... I'm not going to pay for the gambling game, which I now know is rigged. In that RNG happens before you enter the room, not before you talk to the guy. Power grip. I don't care about power grip. There's so much Undertale stuff. Okay. McLean has started to play Undertale with his kid. And I find it hilarious that, one, his kid doesn't know anything about Undertale outside of that Sans is a meme. And two, that McLean is being Undertale incarnate by, like, explaining how you shouldn't kill anything and just, like, being incredibly hand-holdy throughout the game rather than letting the player just play the game like they feel like and then reacting, and those reactions then driving like, oh, actually, sorry, you got locked into a bad ending. But by getting the bad ending, you now have the information that you need to do to have the good ending. And then by doing the good ending, you're curious about, well, what would happen if I did the bad ending? I don't... Undertale is frustrating. Under Wonder is very frustrating. Undertale, more like underwhelming. I read a... Sorry, I'm going to go back on this. I read a contemporary review, game design critique, praise of Undertale recently. Again, like, back from when the game first came out. That pointed towards what was so successful with Undertale was the fact that it was incredibly reactive to the player's actions that you take in it, in ways that were surprising for those who were already game literate, being like, oh, I didn't think that it would anticipate this was what I would do with the game. And I was like, you know what, that is probably what its strong suit is it's more of a sandbox for player expression. The problem is that all of that player expression then has an unspecified behind the scenes, like, counter tied to it, to being like, you must be this fully engaged with the story, or else the story that I want to tell, or else you will be punished angle. And I don't appreciate that. Also, thank fucking Christ they let you skip all of these Peach escort missions. Like, oh, the quality of life in this hack is beyond what I deserve. Look at how nice this is. It's incredible. Alright, let's go do this boss battle, which we just did? Question mark? What was, where did I fight Trunkle? Yeah, I want to check what's in these shops. Ah, shit. We'll do that. We'll do this your way. Oh, I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Press the wrong buttons. I got a scroll and that threw me off. Can we please not fight these things wrong? Could basically one-shot this thing beforehand. Oh well, I'm bad at my game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we do have stuff to buy. Okay. What all do I need to do here? Yeah, we got a bunch of crap. Okay, alright. That empties out that. I'll leave. Alright, Pants Man, what you got? Hook me up, Pantsman. Ooh, I get hammers here. Ooh, I've got my fully powered up hammers. All I'm missing is Firebrand. And the, bean emblems that I need. Oh, wait, hold on. I just looked in here. There's Firebrand. Did I accidentally unequip
Yahoo!
nothing? Oh, Mario's got casual slacks. I could put on casual slacks. Alright, yeah. I don't get to go first anymore. That's fine. Tank badge I don't care about. Alright, we're good, we're good. We are on an emblem hunt now. How many emblems do I need? A fair amount. Okay, I have every ability in the game. So now it's just a matter of going to the most check-dense places and densing all of my checks. That seems fair. Well, there you go. Exactly. So that was a fairly straightforward... This is weird. That's weird. I got all of my upgrades without having to go in and do... Oh, I didn't mute myself. Dang it. Sorry. I had a sneeze. I didn't have to dip into Bowser's Castle at all. Normally, I have like a dip into Bowser's Castle, and it forces you to get 100 bean emblems before getting all your upgrades, and then you get like an upgrade that gets you the last couple upgrades for an outworld exploration. Weird. Okay. This is just for coins, which I am low on at the moment. I hope that I don't have to get emblems from the brew shop. Star beans. I probably don't. I might have to go to Jokes and we'll see. Yeah, okay, everything's open. What is the most check dense? Do I have the Winkle card? I must have the Winkle nonsense. Alright. We're just in cleanup mode now. Oh, you're just pissing me off with the coins at this point. I say as I do the bros block to get coins. I actually like the way that they make coins a necessity in the late game through having to pay for access to a lot of these, like, Beanstar locations. Or Beanstar Peace locations, I should say. Ah, fuck it. This is a later game boss than what I'm used to. I just jumped way ahead in difficulty. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably save just in case this wipes the floor with me. And I probably don't have 500 coins to be able to gain access to this mini-game, which is what I would need. Alright, fuck you, Popple! Get dunked on, you donkus. Yeah, teaming up on me. Well, you just got a lot beefier. Like, a lot beefier. Shit. I really need the the piece of power the Triforce piece. Finally getting the advance that I'm never gonna use. Because I just like being able to press the buttons normally. With my turbo button. Yeah, we should hint for where Great Force is. Just so I can beeline that, now that I know I don't need any hints for anything. So I got all my power-ups anyways. Hint, Great Force. Joke's End Mole Reward. Okay, I guess we're beelining Joke's End. Where is Mole Reward 2 in Joke's End? Oh, Mole 2, right at the entrance. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. We are going to Joke's End, folks.
Oh yeah.
Joke's End. The easiest to get over here. What? You're where I get some peppers from. Some greepers. Jeepers, greepers. I have also disabled the surf mini game because fuck doing the surf mini game. We're just trying to go to check dense areas. There you go. We participate in inflation fetish around these parts. Oops, I went to the wrong spot. Oh, you're actually making me do the Jolena stuff? I kinda don't want to be doing this right now. Remember when I said that I never go to Joke's End? Well, here we are. I don't actually know where the most check dance area is. Not having been here before, this makes sense to be the most check dance. Oh, you're full of health. Yeah, I am not strong enough to be in this area. Having Mario. Oh, you're gonna get poisoned and killed. This is why we save. Damn it. Game got real. Damn it. $600 experience ain't nothing to joke about. Luigi didn't take any damage that time. Yep, you need to not icicle me. Can you come back? There we go. Congratulations! Refreshing herb. And Great Force. There we go. Alright. Great Force is what we want. Do I care about Greed Wallet? No. This is correct. Okay. Do I remember how to get through Joke's End in any kind of reasonable manner? I don't want to do the split up nonsense. There can't be that many checks here. That's Beanstar Pants! I care about the Beanstar Pants! I want something better than that. Hey, oh, nah, damn it. See you around, Enigma. See you around. Oh, the hand ain't nothing there. Well, that's a problem. We're in the big boy area now. Oh, we're managing this. Oh, we're very strong all of a sudden. What am I doing? What am I doing right? Damn it, damn it. Is this going to actually do damage or does it heal it? Damn it. Seven HP ain't nothing to sneeze at. Just a lot of battles that I gotta get through. Goddamn. Yeah, I think I'm getting through before the split up, and then I'm calling it at Joke's End. 'Cause Joke's End is no joke. Oh wait, that's why they call it that, isn't it?
you're good.
Okay, we need to not do that. Damn it. There we go. Did I do the thing that I needed to do over here? I did something that I was supposed to do, right? Oh, I'm forgetting what it was that I was doing here. Yeah. Was this what this opened? No, I'm questioning it. That's a lot of Beanstar emblems so far. Did I get what I need for Beanstar emblems yet? I doubt it. 95. Ah. Yeah, I can do this. Oh, there's a ton of stuff over here. What? I can get a bunch. Dance checks, checks that are dense, dance checks. Ooh, I saw a Beanstar emblem, that's what I want. How did I miss that? I'm not at everyone's favorite part of the game. I am literally just doing a Beanstar emblem hunt and then I'm going to Bowser because this is a randomizer grub. Sorry, not grub, gub. God, that is such a good username. Congratulations on getting gub. That is classy. And in the randomizer, it skips Princess Peach's auto-scroller, which is really great. God, it's such a good username. Oh, I'm pissed off that that's such a good username. I don't know. That's Gub has real bog hag energy, and I love me bog hag energy. Endearingly. I'm just looking for like easy checks right now because I only need like 5 Beanstar emblems. What did I do? What was that? Tropic slacks. Weird. All right. All right. This is not a quick check. This is 120 seconds going on, and I'm going to be doing this inebriated. Oh no. Let's find out. Can we barrel? Sorry, 180 seconds. Oh my god, that's so much. You need to be out of there. There we go. Got that. Oh man, I am the greatest. Okay. No, I'm just saying that bog hag, like people always go on about how like cellar door is the most appealing combination of words in the English language, but I'm telling you, bog hag is the most appealing combination of syllables in the English language. Bog hag has a real ring to it, you know? It's got some stank. Hell yeah. This house, we appreciate the way bog hag rolls off the tongue. Nope. They are yummy consonants, but it's not just the consonants, right? Like it's also got some good vowel sounds in there. It's the syllables. They all just work together in tandem to come together and make a delicious syllable stew. Old family recipe. I couldn't tell you what the hell I'm yapping about to fill time here as I'm barreling. We yellow, now we blue, and then we red. Just trying to keep this pretty even. Ah, hell, we got green all up ins? Dang, I don't know if I want to deal with green. Oh, I have screwed up how I barrel. Oh, I'm barreling incorrectly. We hit 17. We're good. We're good. What did we get? Was that anything? That was Chuckle Bean. I don't know why I did that. That was not time efficient. I have a membership card. Fuck out of here. Yes, fire was needed to be able to do this. Where's the next check dense place? Underwater is slow. I don't want to deal with underwater. I don't know why I did that. We're locked into a long cutscene now. I have everything that I need to beat Bowser's Castle. first time entering it. It really did come down to an emblem hunt. All right, all right. The seabed is surprisingly open at the moment. Where am I going? I don't know this part of the game like the back of my hands. Or this part of the game in the randomizer like the back of my hands. Because I rarely have to do this. Go figure, running a Mario game turns out to be very, lucrative isn't the right word, but productive when it comes to attracting, viewers. And I should have been doing this long ago. Okay, alright, don't actually get me with the... Dang it! Ooh, I haven't healed in a minute. Oh, but you're not that powerful. I was fighting things much more powerful than you, because I was in Joke's End, right. And I've got double damage now. That's why everything is happening. Okay, understandable. That might be the last. Found a stream on my feed if that matters. Oh! I did not mean to do that. I enjoy that things are pushed out to you. Yes, that was my 100th Bean Star Emblem. Okay, alright, well. We go and buy items. Just to buy out a stack of mushrooms as needed. I would like to buy as many mushrooms as possible. All right. And then I think this is going to be the easiest way to get where I need to. Gub, you very well may have found me on your feed because you have subscribed to me because of the beep box tutorial that I've done. Unless you're one of the rare viewers that I have who have watched my stuff because you actually watched a Let's Play that I've done. But I highly doubt that. Something tells me. I love that they had to include this part of the game, like this little way to backtrack here, just in case you were a complete idiot and didn't hop in the green warp tunnel for Stardust Fields. Otherwise, this is the only way to get back to Hoo Hoo Village. But it is here. Alright. Bowser's Castle. Whoa! Please and thank you. Alright, I say that this adds on another half an hour to the gameplay, but it might even be closer to a full hour. And the things that are in here, oh well, you know, worth checking. And I didn't have to do any kind of brewing whatsoever. What did we end the... So we're at 397 checks out of a total 539. That's 73.65% of checks. That seems like a lot. And I only needed to use one hint, and it was just to be able to get... Yeah, this game has a lot of checks. This randomizer is beefy. Which I don't mind. I don't mind a nice beefy... Like the Tunic randomizer that I do is the busiest randomizer that I have at 300 and some checks. If I'm doing it with, like, beta beta things turned on, then it's even more checks. But I like a nice 300 to 500 checks. That seems fair. I mean, there's a lot of dig spots, right? Every single dig spot in the game is a lot. I don't like a randomizer where there's only like a couple dozen things to do, and then you're like, well, I guess it's just it's a normal game thing. This is the second time I'm seeing Puhulina. Can you not? That was a decent chunk. Yeah, you are strong. Also, how are you not melting in lava? You also need to stop being alive. I don't want your retaliation attack. That was a wasted turn, but it is what it is. Actually fighting you with Hammer Bros. I'm still going. I just got in Bowser's Castle. We're on the 3.5 hour mark of the stream, and like I said, I'm hoping that I can get through Bowser's Castle in 30 minutes. But we'll see. That might not be the case. It might take us longer than that. I'm thinking Bowser's Castle tacks on half an hour at the end of a run. But I also didn't have to dip into Bowser's Castle early, so maybe it's closer to an hour. We'll find out. Wow, 1 or 5, and I landed on the 1. I love losing a coin toss. It's my fucking favorite. Fun fact, there is a question mark block behind this jabroni. So we need to deal with that. Oh, that's why I all of a sudden bounced up in powers, because I do have my Great Force. You missed that block a lot of the time. I do still want to get checks in Bowser's Castle, just because they might be power increases, but I doubt it. But I also sometimes just don't want to deal with enemies. Damn it. You're fine to deal with. Ooh. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Flex tape meme. Whoa, that's a lot of damage! And Luigi could use some power, it turns out. Now, I know that you've got your speed gonned up, but you need to gond away. Glass cannon builds is where it's at. I'm gonna get immediately into an next battle after I come out of this. I fought Kekla at like level 30. That's fine. And Gub, I am 100% cheating in this. I have a turbo button on for my Chopper Bros, and I'm gaining 50%. Or no, I'm gaining 2 times the amount of experience from battles. So push comes to shove, I just do a little bit of grinding and we'll be fine. But again, I normally once I get to the end of this castle end up at level 40. That's where the randomizer tends to keep me. And I do want to save. Weeping and crying. Oh no, I have run out of drink. Whatever will I do? And this is a race to the finish now. We are in go mode. We're in the boss rush. Wow, this is vanilla. All right. Oops. There we go. Didn't even kill ya. Yeah, I feel like I am under level. We got some issues. We got some problems. I would appreciate if you didn't throw fire at me, bro. Thank you kindly. You're pretty okay. Actually, oh no. I can do this. Now, Cackleta's scary, but like I can deal with Cackleta. Like I've done it before, I'll do it again. There is something down here that I can get, right? See, this enemy's flying now, even though it normally isn't. And Mario's hitbox doesn't reach into the sky like that. You almost never see those guys kicking around anywhere. Big Mad. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with those these hourglass looking guys, because they're just like Luigi only, and I almost never get in fights when I'm in Luigi only mode. Yep, that hurts. And then you don't get to go back to that area, so they're just a one-time enemy, basically. I need 100 health, please and thank you. I need 100 health, please and thank you. I don't care about that. I do care about that. Beanlet, I definitely don't care about. Dang it. I like that Bowser's Castle also mirrors... Those hourglass guys are from the Luigi's Only area in Guaha Lagoon. You can very easily miss them if you don't end up in a battle in Guaha Lagoon. And again, Guaha Lagoon is a one-time only area after Mario is poisoned with the Krabby Grass. You don't get to go back into that ancient ruin afterwards. Hi, I know all of these plot points for Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga, a game that I have played probably once a year since it came out. If I'm being honest. If it's not that I haven't played it once a year since it came out, then on the years that I didn't play it, I made up for on other years where I played it multiple times. I am a crazy person. After this Koopaling, Lemmy, apparently. Let me go get another drink. I ran out, and I am thirsty. Oh! Oh, no. Lemmy's fine. Yeah, you, like, why fight enemies on the overworld? What is the definition of insanity? Hitting the same Koopa again and again. I don't know if there's any way that you're able to tell that they're different. I just lose at this over and over again and just hit the same one. I legitimately don't know how you're supposed to tell. I guess I could... The Mario and Luigi series was Paper Jam. I don't think I've ever played Paper Jam. Again, I think that Paper Mario is the better randomizer. That's not Lemmy. This is a boss fight, but it's not Lemmy. Not Lemmy. Ow, I just took that like a dumbass. Ow, I just took that again. Why are you not... Okay, I have killed Mario. We have a problem, Houston. We got a 1-up super, and that's fine. You're good to go. Again, I think Paper Mario is a better randomizer. It just has a worse pop tracker, so I don't want to use it. And instead, I want to be playing Paper Mario, or Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, which is cozy. It's cozy at the moment. Oh, also, Paper Mario isn't just in the official Archipelago yet. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting it's in, like, the beta branch, so it's a little bit annoying to set up. Whereas this, I just press a button and it happens. I probably should link officially to, like, the Archipelago to be able to do... Ah, I hate these. Why? Everything that the randomizer skips, it doesn't skip these, which is annoying. Goddamn. Shout out to Gub, who is so quick on... dang it. So quick on their ability to do, like, emojis using special characters. Although I recognize that the equal sign is not a special character. But, like... It takes a little bit of time to be able to break out them special character emojis for your messages. And I can appreciate the desire to do that over using YouTube's, like, built-in emoji system. Be a little annoying. You need to... God damn it. I hate these Mecha Koopa bullshits. I also said I was gonna go get a drink, and I didn't do that. Ah, damn it. This is so annoying. Emoticons just for the silly faces. That's how you do it. Okay, you need to walk all the way closer to me and then just stop wiggling your butt. Come on. Walk into an area where I can hit you. Oh my god, slow the fuck down. Ah! It's fine. I'm losing it over here. There we go. Got it. Okay. All right. That's the worst part of Bowser's Castle out of the way. The one thing I wish I could skip. And we're 15 minutes until I'm able to... Oh, 15 minutes until I'm actually able to go and finish this. I don't know if which one you need to water is random, but I have always done this one, and I think it's always worked. Always works. Sorry, did I say the worst part of Bowser's Castle is out of the way? I lied. This jumping minigame is the worst part of Bowser's Castle, and I still have to do it. Maximum concentration mode. You can see just how bad my reaction time actually is. Oh, I did that first try. Turns out, reaction time's great. Okay, you need to not be a problem for me. Thank you kindly. Okay, we got Cacletta. A little earlier than we thought we would. But that's fine. Ow. This might be a little more difficult than I'd liked. It's not too bad. Time for this to end. We good? We good? We good. We got there, boys. Pour some Gatorade on Conrad. We got him. All right, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back. Oh. Oh. I did not finish this seed quick enough to be able to catch an early showing of Naked Gun. Will I finish this seed in time to catch a late showing of Naked Gun? Will I even want to go see a late showing of Naked Gun? That is the question for the ages. Hey, that's a good bonus. Dang. I'm just pumping everything into health at this point. Oh, come on. Actually hit the dang things. How dumping makes the game very easy, yes. but I HP dump to be able to survive the ghostly Cackletta at the very end because I'm bad at dodging. That's what I need. That's just the way of the world. How dumping, I would assume, is easy mode in this. But again, I usually cap out at level 40. Things are around 100 in the default. Stats. Now, I'm not going to be doing the there and back again check here. Just emblems. Totally useless. I love that when Mario is mini, he gets a tiny, like a higher pitched jump noise. And also that this sequence has those blue blocks. And the return of the nuclear waffles! I can't believe a viewer actually called them nuclear waffles the other day. I thought I was the only one who said that. There we go. Rip Paper Bowser. We're not even playing your better RPG. Oh, nuclear waffles taste like berries. I would think. I would think they're berry flavored. Like maybe blueberry. I'm sorry, I can't finish the internet joke on that one. I grossed myself out with it. But I do honestly think that the nuclear waffles taste berry flavored. But I'm not gonna finish that joke. I don't know why this is like a puzzle in Bowser's Castle. It feels very easy. This is a Koopa, but it's not Roy's one. Not Roy. Not Roy. Yo, what's good? What's good, my guy? Let's do it up. Oh, we got Lemmy. Ow! Whoa. Thankfully, because I have Tattle on, I know which is the correct one to hit. Doink. Rip them gumbas. Ah, we were close. Oh, come on. Hit me with 100. There we go. 100 health points. That's basically what I want. I think Luigi's lagging behind. Come on, come on, come on. Get some of them bonuses. You dork. His speed be lagging, but I ain't care. I'm going to go after this stream is done and make myself a Jamaican beef patty. That sounds like a plan. Yes, and it has been half an hour already, or almost half an hour. So this adds quite amount of time to the end. Actually, it sounds like 40 minutes or so. What? What the hell are you doing there? Yoza! At least you only have 1 health each. Jesus. Yes, I actually think that the action command stuff in Mario and Luigi, Mario and Luigi specifically, because it means that all battles can be perfected, where you take no damage, is fascinating. Whereas Paper Mario, you're still taking damage. It's just not like maximum damage each time. I wish the rhythm combos. I've not played the Mother games, but like I get it. You time it on the beat. Is fascinating to me. Yeah, if I were to make an RPG, I would want to include timed hits as a mechanic, and also specifically timed dodging. Maybe not necessarily parrying in the Dark Souls sense, but yeah. I'm actually very excited to play Final Fantasy Expedition 33 and see how that holds up. But yes, the Mario and Luigi games are my preferred kind of battle mechanics. That and overworld enemies as opposed to random battles, so that you can see what the enemy is before you get into a battle with it, and you can choose to avoid it or attack it, or oh damn it, I did the thing. I wasn't supposed to break the thing. Overworld enemies are the way to go, as opposed to just perfectly random encounters. First strike is just a fun mechanic. Random encounters have their place, but my preference is no random encounters. Like don't get me wrong, Final Fantasy is fine. Shite. Those are tight. And this is why you need super hammers. It's the only room in Bowser's Castle that requires super hammers. Actually, I've been playing a lot of crosscode recently, almost in like I'm getting in preparation to be able to do crosscode randomizer, and I really like that game has battles that you just completely ignore unless you initiate by attacking in the overworld. You can just walk past enemies, and so you 100% choose whether you're getting into a fight or not. I quite like that. I need to check if I need health, because I probably took a lot of damage. Yep. Are we doing okay on our trousers situation? Yes. Dang, that mush badge double A, but auto HP jump is not doing it for me. Yeah, if I had some more mushrooms, that mush badge would be the way to go. Alright. Oh man, do I ever love Punkin' Wendy this way. God, fuck a Wendy. The worst of the Koopa kids. Just because of her, like, projectile spam in Mario Bros. 3. That's the randomizer I play the most. I would say I'm well in... Oh, damn it. Come on. I'm well above the, like, 200 Mario Bros. 3 randomizers at this point. The number of times I've played that game with Let's Racing Time. I bet you I could find that out if I, like, did a search on my channel, because I stream most of them. But I also play randomizer, like Mario 3 randomizer, just in my spare time. So, ugh. I don't want to think. I want to think about the times I've had to fight Wendy. And I ain't even fighting Wendy. Was that Iggy? I still got one whole Koopa Kid after this. We're at 4 hours. This was a straightforward seed. This was just do the things the seed. It was just actually a chuckle bean. What do you know? You need to stop being a problem. This goes over Mario, hits Luigi, which shows me that Luigi, 1, this game actually has hitboxes, and 2, Luigi's hitbox is higher than Mario's, which is insane to me. That is an insane level of detail. Because that goes over Mario, just fine. I just can't believe that they actually put hitboxes in this game. Let's do the rundown. Girl face, you up in the background there? I didn't realize you'd woke up. That you did! I'm just forgetful. I'm crazy. Everyone's favorite Canadian. 100% your fault. I blame you for this blatant butt face erasure. Pleb opinions. And now we're on to Larry, which might not actually be Larry. I can't remember if I fought Larry. I must have fought Larry already. Unfortunately, Lord Enigma, chime in. I don't remember Larry. I do remember Kefka, I don't remember Larry. Why Larry gets to be Pong, but with a tennis racket, I don't understand. Was Larry Koopa? Were the Koopalings in a Mario Tennis game before this? I don't think so. I wish I remembered Larry. Unfortunately, I don't. Oh, it's Icy Pupil and Rookie. God, I could kill Pupil pretty easily. these days. I did an advanced move just because I could, and I didn't do it correctly. Damn it, what'd you steal from me? You piece of shit. Dead. I mean, that is what the song I Remember Larry is about, is that he is evil. I don't want to make a value judgment on Larry the Cable Guy, but I'm going to also go out on a limb and say I think he's the best. He's the best that the Larrys have to offer putting forward. Larry David also has an entire show about how he's not the greatest, so you know, I'm a little iffy there given their dues. What other Larrys do I know? We got the El Pepino himself, Larry the Cucumber. Hell, I don't know what else. What other Larrys are there? Charity Badge. Spiny Badge AA. Actually, Spiny Badge is not half bad. Yeah, let's throw on a Spiny Badge. Yeah, let's do Spiny Badge. I knew Spiny Badge AA was pretty good. Larry the Lobster from SpongeBob. You know what? Larry the Lobster gets a pass. Larry the Lobster has done nothing wrong. I'm not going to hear an ill word spoken against Larry L. Lobster.
He tries too hard.
Jim Bro solidarity. Larry the Lobster is fine by me. I am over Fawful. Fawful's fight is actually no joke. The L in Larry L. Lobster stands for Larold, yes. Yes, correct, Gub. You are 100% on the ball on that one. Let's Fire Bros correctly. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, we got most of them, but I fucked up on the Luigi ones, damn it. Alright, we're good. I don't know if I can kill Piopol correctly here. Let's find out. Damn it. Only 124. I could do better. Oh, we've definitely killed a Piopol. He has 2 health left. 166. All right. All right, we're doing enough damage. And yeah, we're gonna end right on the level 40, level 39. Ah, could use a little bit more power. It's fine. It's fine. 100 power, 100 health. That's enough to finish this game. Poor Prince Peasley. Peasley x Luigi is ship for life. 5 ever love. Gay solidarity. Do I have full health? I do have full health. Alright. Do I care about anything else? Nope. We're good to go for final boss. Green Yowie power couple, amen, Gub, amen. You know what it's about. You know what it's about. Lean, mean, green machine. Ow. Only 500 health, eh? The base game, that's 500 health? Now, unfortunately, the final boss is not randomized. Oh, really? You're getting a bunch of health from this? Ow, that hurt. Now, some might be saying that having a auto button on Chopper Bros is cheating. And to them, I say, fuck you, I don't want to mash. I want to be able to hold mash. Or I want to be able to hold and mash through text, and I want to be able to hold and mash through Chopper Bros, just to save my thumb some effort. This is self-care. All right. We are also doing the smart thing and dropping a save state on the actual phase of the final boss. Just so that, am I to die, I don't have to do that first phase, which is completely superfluous every time. We go to a max nut. It's not cheating, it is mechanically enhancing my own natural abilities. I don't have Super Scroll 3, so I can't do this the smart way. $198, you piece of shit. You are not capable of getting 100%. I am about ready to find one extra level just to do this. Yes, it is a way to prevent early onset carpal tunnel is the exact way that I think about doing this. Fuck off, 198%. I could one-shot you normally. That is such bullshit. Mario, heal up. Damn! Annoying as hell. Alright, Chopper Bros, let's do it. 120 actual 1,200 damage. What I need to deal with here. Good? We're good. Drink. Do we got this? Do we got this? Question mark? I'm like full concentration mode on Cackletta. I am bad at this fight. You're doing your jumps. We're in the air, technically. Ah, I did that correct. Aha, you son of a bitch, I got you. You piece of shit. Done! Well, it's not actually time yet. What is our final completion percentage here? 418 checks out of 539. We're at 77.55%. And I used one hint this time because it was a incredibly straightforward randomizer. Well, I didn't quite do it. I didn't quite do it. Doing it is getting Bowser to crack the screen of the Game Boy Advance. That is when it actually releases everything. So I have to do the escape sequence because turns out that boss was a load-bearing boss. Except it wasn't. It was Prince Peasley who rigged this place to explode and didn't consult us at all. He was just like, yeah, you guys got this. You saved right beforehand. You're fine. Well, yeah, I'll give you 3 minutes. That is a lot of time for what it's worth. Yep, press the wrong button here. Okay, so that was 4 hours and 16 minutes. So yeah, that's a 45-minute, like, end of the game. Instead of just scooting out here. Bowser does not deserve this. Bowser has done nothing wrong this entire game. This entire game he's been suffering from amnesia and possession. There is no reason for his castle being blown up. He has been nothing but helpful this whole time. All right, that's release. Get all of everything. Ka-dunk. And call that game. All right, I am out. Thanks for chilling, folks. I appreciate all y'all who sat around for my nonsense on this beautiful Saturday. I will be back whenever. See you later. Peace. Take care, everyone.